Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Thanks for joining us. On 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at the one.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Towns wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Towns. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Portis. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Towns missing. For Milwaukee, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner. Prince outside, looking for Bridges. He gets it there. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Hart, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Portis a screen on Anunoby. Giannis kicks to Prince. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. They need this, and Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by Prince. Turner passes to Giannis. Back to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
All free throws good from Turner. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Towns down low. He's against Turner. Towns, no luck. Bucks leading by 6. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges kicks to Hart. New York moving it around. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Giannis with some nice D. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Just 3 to shoot. Portis finds Giannis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. The kick out to Anunoby. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. They're the group. New York will start the second round. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Antetokounmpo inside. Brunson covering. Portis can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie? Oh, what a move! Yes!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
From the baseline. Towns, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Portis inside the three-point line. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bridges against Porter. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Towns, no luck. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Knicks trail by 14. Hart kicks to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. Nice move. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And Hart throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Giannis passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. Turner. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got A.J. Green. Thomas is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 4. Green with a screen on Brunson. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 10. And here is Hart. To the inside. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play that he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Out to Kuzma. Here's Sims. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Alvarado passes to Towns. And here's the break. And he jams it with authority.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Sims kicks to Trent. They set the pick. Pass to Sims. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Kuzma with the screen for Green. To the paint. And Kuzma slams it in.
Nice job at slipping to the right spot after setting the screen. That's one of the best times to get yourself open. Kuzma, you can't lose track of that guy.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Thomas dishes to Green. Kuzma with a screen on Clarkson. Trent passes to Kuzma. Outside Thomas. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Sohan. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Pass to Sohan. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Sohan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trent passes to Sims. Outside Thomas. Here's Trent. Inside. There's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. Kuzma with it. Trent outside. Green kicks to Trent. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Next ball.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's a screen by Robinson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. The Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Thomas. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everything.
And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Turner. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The kick out to Porter. Prince outside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. At the top of the key, Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Turner against Brunson. Towns with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. For 3, Bridges. That's tipped. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here we've got Brunson. Bridges outside. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Now Anunoby jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with a head of steam.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Milwaukee leading by 12. It's Portis. Here's the 3. 3. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Whoa. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Portis. Rebounded by Towns.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Anunoby hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Portis. The long shot. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Hart fires, and the three misses.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late. Simply
Delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Off the glass.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win to come. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Tatum with it. Towns covering. Tatum can't hit. And here's New York now. Anunoby passes to Hart. White with the steal. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 14. Good. He hits the jumper.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Brunson with it. And he drives in. Anunoby for three. That shot, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tatum finds Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Let's go with a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater party. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one falls for Tatum. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Vucevic with a steal. Inside, Tatum passes to Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
White can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Towns outside. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Pritchard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knicks trail by 7. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The kick to Tatum. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside to the middle. Bridges passes to Towns. White against Bridges. Hart with a screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Tatum passes to Pritchard. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic to end the drought. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at him.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pritchard with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from White. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Hart pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Vucevic, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to Towns. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Tatum against Hart. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tatum passes to Vucevic, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Vucevic.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, right side. It's stolen by Tatum. And Pritchard, here we go. Now here's White. Shoots over Bridges. White can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brunson against Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Nice look inside from Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. White on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Now Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. On the take, Brunson, and he buries his first look.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Towns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That ties it up. And that's 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Outside Tatum. With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Brunson. He gets it up. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The ruling on the floor.
Let's see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The shot does not count.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. 2-point game. Inside, here's Robinson. Sent away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Benton. Alvarado defending. Benton passes to Garza. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here they go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the free throw, no good. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Ben passes to Garza, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Gonzalez. He's covered by Clarkson. Knocks it loose. Alvarado with a steal. 3-on-3. Robinson passes to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. Picked up by Sohan. For 3. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Alvarado missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Benton. Here's Garza. There's a screen. Here's Keita. Sohan covering. Oh, Robinson with a block. Left side, McBride. Down low. Sohan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Garza. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 4. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Pass to Keita. Back to Benton. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. There's a screen. Gonzalez passes to Garza. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garza's got 6 in the quarter. Outside McBride. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to White. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Brunson against Pritchard. Brunson passes to Hart. Now Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has got 20 points. To the middle. Stolen by Bridges. Knocked away. Left side Brunson. And the basket by Bridges.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. New York trailing. Down low. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 2.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From the right block. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. Pass to White. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Jaylen Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jaylen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Outside Brown. Outside White. Here's a pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Now Brown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Money from 3.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Pritchard outside. Now Vucevic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Cat playing big. Oh my.
And
Yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Now Vucevic.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Now Towns. Oh, Towns! The big man taking flight.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Vucevic outside. Let's loose for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 8.
At the line for 3 shots.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
They need everything they can get right now. They can't leave points on the table.
And he racks up 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, Vooch is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And count it.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. Jason Tatum. The 3 is off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pritchard with a steal. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Northern California, right on the bay. That's the setting. For the Knicks, a guy who does all the little things and plenty of the big ones too. Josh Hart bringing the energy as they wind up for action. From the Chase Center in San Francisco, Knicks, Warriors, coming right up. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Podziemski with it, defended by Bridges. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Towns with the bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry with the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Towns. Out to Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Curry outside. Porzingis. Back to Curry. Out to Porzingis. The three. Hands it from downtown.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Towns. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Drives to the hoop. No good. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Hart kicks to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Podziemski. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. The tray. It's a hand on it. Hart finds Towns. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
That's to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Now Butler. Back to Podziemski. Outside Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that does it for the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Then it's Butler, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
There's the screen. Pass to Santos. And here is Butler. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Brunson. And stolen by Hart. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the dunk by Towns.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. And that one's good. Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Santos, no good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Curry. He's defended by Alvarado. And Post gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Post. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Alvarado passes to Rice. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
There's a good screen. Pass to Post. Out left of the wing. Alvarado with the steal.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The Knicks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry looking around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Stephen Curry. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 7. And Allie, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then is Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's McBride in at the 2. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Sohan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Golden State. And so Sohan nails both of them. Warriors leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Well, they're passed to Moody. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 7. Alvarado passes to Robinson. New York moving it around. Here's Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Spencer. He's defended by Alvarado. Post misses the shot. Knicks trail by 7. Here's McBride. Pass to Sohan. Alvarado with it. Here's Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
For New York, they had made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Spencer, still without a basket. Going inside, pass to Pajemski. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Spencer. He's defended by Alvarado. Over to the left wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in.
Warriors, number 7.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. So in with the screen. Here's Alvarado outside for Robinson. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis. Majemski on the wing. Defended by McBride.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .112 left to play in the third. Brunson finds Towns. Curry against Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Porzingis with the steal. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Moody. Off target with his three. Knicks trail by 9. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And there's Porzingis, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Curry. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Tough finish, Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Anunoby finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Santos. Now, here's Moody. D right on him. Here's Santos. Golden State moving it around. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hey, yo, right here.
Left side, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to take the lead. The shot misses. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Butler. Now Porzingis from about 16. Bridges with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Bucket.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Curry against Brunson. Here's Santos. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From outside, Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To take the lead, it's intercepted. And it's the Warriors on the break. Bridges with the steal. Now Anunoby, a huge two-handed slam.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep, it's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Bajemski, he's checked in for Moody. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Can't pin it to go. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Towns outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Curry. Now Towns beyond the arc. Porzingis pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Driving the lane. Curry. He drills the three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Hart. It's stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. That one goes. And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And I'm sure they'll go for the quick foul here, but I just don't think they've got enough time left to dig themselves out of this hole.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
The 2K Sport. Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Garza in at the 5. And the shot goes. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Cadis checked in for Garza.
Boston substitution.
Tatum against Prince. Tatum passes to White. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Queta no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's White, driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Ooh, ripped away! The shot off that time.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Prince against Vucevic. Portis with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. Pass to Prince. Back to Turner. Rebounded by the Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Celtics trail by 4. Now White. 1:57 left in the first. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Prince. Inside, here's Portis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
White can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by White. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. No good, off the front rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 5 now.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The 3 from Prince. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Milwaukee. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Keita. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. pick by Vucevic. White on the wing. From downtown. A rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by White. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Vucevic, the pass to Queta. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Brown passes to Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And that's now 7 points for Nikola Vucevic. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
White for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Queta. It's Brown on the wing. And there's a pick. Here's Queta. Shot clock at 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Giannis takes that first step. Vucevic with a steal. 3 on 3. Shoots over Portis. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Queta, pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint. It's tipped. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter looks it over. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Celtics trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Turner in the high post. Working on Vucevic. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Boston's shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Queta. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White, and it's Garza in at the center position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Sims, he's checked in for Portis. The shot by Garza, no good. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Sims, the pass to Trent. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Brown downhill.
Oh! Wow! My goodness! Brown with the massive throwdown.
Now here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thomas. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. From outside the arc. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Trent's got 11 points here in the second half. Fires from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Back to Trent. The 3 is up. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Outside for Green. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Trent from long range. Garza grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believed Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, B.A., that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Trent goes in. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They set the pick. Here's Brown. A rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Trent outside. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't get it to go.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Kuzma. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. White, the pass to Garza. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Thomas for 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Milwaukee leading by 10. They've got Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Portis in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Walsh is checked in for Garza.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
White for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Shoots it. Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Walsh, outside Brown. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Portis. Yes! Using that window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now White. Beyond the arc. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Antetokounmpo. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 16. White outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Turner! No good from 3. Boston's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. With the drive. Here's Vucevic. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play! For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Porter. Turner. Oh, no good on the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quick 2, all net. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter, he's off from 3. And so it's Boston with it, down by 12. Now Vucevic. Jason Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. Antetokounmpo. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
It's stolen. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on.
Giannis, you done.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the four-man position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Prince is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
Or what in front of them. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry with it. Picked up by Portis. Curry attacking, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point game. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, G.A. He was soaring through the air. Now here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Santos. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Here's Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Butler with the steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Now, here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry passes to Santos. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Portis kicks to Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Giannis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Curry with the steal. Outside Butler. Over Porter. And it's Butler missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now Podziemski. Back to Butler. 1 second left, and he sinks the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And so far... Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos. And at the 4 slot, Curry with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Curry is inside, guarded by Prince, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the reports. Butler, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bucks leading by 10. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A true setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare trouble.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Turner. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 11. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
Podziemski with it. Picked up by Turner. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 11. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Podziemski with it, working on Prince. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Fires it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Turner's got 9 points.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
on his left side. And that one drops. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Milwaukee leading by 12. And here's Trent. Here's Kuzma. Back to Trent from outside the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Spencer, defended by Trent. Releases. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And the basket by Thomas. GA, you hear about 3 level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Inside, Portis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got his second bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Trent kicks to Portis. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Spencer. Golden State moving the ball around. They set the pick. Back to Green. Spencer, the pass to Green. Post with it. Working on Portis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Outside, Green. Pass to Trent from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The 9-foot shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Curry wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's deflected. Pass to Thomas. Green against Butler. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Thomas, no luck. Now here's Curry. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling good about. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw. Puts it up off the inbound. And Antetokounmpo lays it in. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Butler against Giannis. Driving inside. Warriors with the rebound. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Santos. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Bobby Portis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And that one misses. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Butler. Here he goes. Nice D from Porter.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Portis against Butler. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Turner with the screen for Portis. from 11. Now Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking for finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Bucks leading by 20. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Santos.
Both good from the line that time. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Butler against Giannis. There's the triple. Pachinski grabs the board. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Prince. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And all over the floor, you can see welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Hart passes to Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Here's Prince. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the wing, right side. Here's Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bridges finds Hart. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Hart, pass to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen by Turner. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Brunson on the drive. Yep, that one's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Turner. Back to Prince. Portis the screen. Prince, the pass to Portis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Porter's shot is off. Knicks leading by 3. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Portis. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Portis. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Bridges has got 5.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off and catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Bridges outside. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 8. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Anunoby. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Over on Antetokounmpo. Hart can't hit.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Portis the screen. The drive by Porter. Portis' shot is off. New York leading by 9. To the inside. Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Porter. After the basket by New York. Count it. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Towns with the ball. Now Porter defending. 4 on the clock. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Porter's shot is off. New York leading by 12. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Now here's Porter. Still without a bucket. Portis, right side. Turner for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got A.J. Green, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Thomas in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Trent with it, now guarded by Sohan. Out to Portis, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 21. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Now here's Trent, defense right on him. Inside, Thomas outside. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Picked up by Sohan. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green, the pass to Portis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Back to Portis. This one for 3. Connects from down. Downtown. Portis has got 7 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Clarkson passes to McBride. Alvarado, left side. It's stolen by Trent. In transition. Portis finds Trent. Back to Portis. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Alvarado outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shoots. Sohan with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Up top, Portis. Sohan covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tries to break his ice. Here's Kuzma, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You have to be aware, if you're a defender, where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks leading by 16. Sohan outside. Here's Robinson. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 15. Robinson, a screen on Trent. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Sohan, that three's off the mark. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. It's Kuzma with the miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thomas with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Portis outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Portis with the steal. Thomas, left side. It's tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Giannis to the cup. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Pass to Towns. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Anunoby lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 16.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Doesn't go that time. Knicks leading by 15. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. And here's Brunson from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Prince. Outside Porter. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Towns outside. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
That misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 14. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Hard outside. Here's Anunoby. Bridges using the glass to lay it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Anunoby, the triple drop.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Portis. Fires the three. Anunoby there for the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Bucks trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Giannis! And the three misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Bridges. Towns fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Portis. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce. Clark, you and I have circled this one on our calendars. A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Derek White. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's White. Up again. 3 on the clock. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Hart. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Anunoby against Tatum. Down low, Queta. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Towns. White goes in. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Pass to Keita. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside, Towns. Brunson against White. A kick out to Towns. It's blocked. To the middle. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on White. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and his assist goes to Towns.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that one's good. Tatum.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's blocked. Brunson against Brown. Pass to White. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And taken away by Brown. White the pass to Walsh. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Brown. They get it back. Here's Walsh. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. This combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. Celtics trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Keita. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Keita's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Stolen. Tatum drives in. And he can't jam it through. It's picked off. Stolen by Anunoby. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
You've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Towns at the elbow. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The Knicks leading by 8. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Brown right side. Tatum against Hart. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on time.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand clutch.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Bridges. 1:49 left in the first half. Basket good. Bridges has got 8 points.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Tatum against Anunoby. Hart outside. Brunson against White. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kata. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Offensive rebound. Anunoby outside. And there's the foul. It's on time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Tatum against Clarkson. A nice shot by Sohan.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To stop the run, Robinson with the block. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and it's the 4 spot. The Knicks leading by 17. To the inside, McBride, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Celtics shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Garza. There's the pick. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
There's a screen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
They get it back, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And there he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Takes the three. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Sohan. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Garza, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Snatched up. Queta, the layup off target. New York leading by 16. Clarkson on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Robinson with the block. Pass to Clarkson. Rebound, Boston. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to Gonzalez. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Banton's shot is off. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Robinson finds Clarkson. And so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. So New York ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 18. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Bridges for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brown outside. The shot will not fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. New York ahead, opening up a huge. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Towns, no luck. Celtics trail by 19. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns, he's open. Tips it up. Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Towns. From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The Knicks leading by 22. That's a 2 from Towns. Another miss by Towns. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Down low. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Walsh. Hits the three-point bomb.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brunson against White, and it's Brunson missing. Tatum passes to Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Sinks the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And White kicks to Tatum. And he drives in. Can't throw it down with one hand. The Knicks leading by 23. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside, White. Back to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Tatum. So it's Boston now. Pass to Walsh. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Bridges with some nice defense. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hart, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Boston again missing. From deep, Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. Shoots the three. No good that time. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. The NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Curry. To the paint. The 3-ball. Towns with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Hart against Curry. Hart passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Good. Towns has got 5 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just over a minute and a half in. Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. They need this. Second shot opportunity. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Towns with the ball. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Curry against Brunson. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis sets a screen. To the inside. Over Towns. Porzingis misses. The Knicks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Anunoby on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one, good. Curry's got 5.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Now here's Brunson. And Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 20.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point lead. Kicks it out Towns. From deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Anunoby, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. Horford can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And an Obi for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. The end.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Bridges finds Brunson. Over to the left wing. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Horford for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots from the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got a...
the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Warriors trail by 15. Curry finds Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen, lets it fly. Curry, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Up top, Bridges. Defended by Pajemski. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Curry with a steal. And they're running. Here's Pajemski on the money from 12 feet away. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. There's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 7 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
It's Bridges on the wing. The shot by Towns, no good. Now here's Curry. Hart pulls it in. Three-pointer, Bridges. And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Down low. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And that's 12 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Melton. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Horford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Clarkson outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Second chance shot. Horford pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From deep, Melton. Melton on the wing. Pass to Santos. Another shot. From the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Inside, here's Sohan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 10.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Robinson passes to Alvarado. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. No points so far. And here's Horford for 3. The shot, no good. New York leading by 12. Here's Spencer on the tape, and he jams it home with authority.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Sohan gets it to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
It's stolen by Clarkson. New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Warriors foul. Moses.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Picked up by Sohan. Here's Alvarado. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 13. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Lets it go from deep. New York, again, can't hit. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Spencer. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 14. Clarkson passes to Sohan, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
At the line,
It's both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Santos from about 19. Screen by Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. Sohan with a rebound. Now Alvarado. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Moses Moody, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position.
first team foul.
Brunson with it. Screen by Hart. And Brunson, here we go. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Spencer, no good. Knicks leading by 18. Bridges, right side. On target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's tipped. Back to Horford. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Anunoby. Outside Hart. They shoot again! It's rebounded by Golden State. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Horford. Melton passes to Horford. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
A good look from Horford. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Melton. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one's good. Brunson.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Here's Santos. Fires in the triple. Santos has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Towns passes to Anunoby. Over Moody. Anunoby can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Horford. Tries it from the top of the key. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Oh, it doesn't go! The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Green with a screen on Brunson from downtown. Rebounded by Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Brunson against Curry. Now Green. Outside Anunoby.
Golden State foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
OG Anunoby. At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to... Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside!
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Out to White. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me that the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. The shot by Turner, no good. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Tatum on the wing. Brown finds Tatum. Now Vucevic, guarded by Porter, and Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis inside. Vucevic on him, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it's White missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's White with the rebound.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Rollins. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Turner with a screen on White. White against Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3. Boston has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the paint. Vucevic down low. Turner covering. And it's Vucevic missing. And to hold on!
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tips it. Up top, Brown. Outside, Tatum. And here's Vucevic. Shoots over Turner. Boston again missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Back to Vucevic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Shoots over Brown. Porter, no luck. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh and at the 4 set. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Jackson looking around. No one near Turner as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Brown the pass to Walsh. And Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Nice pull-up, Jay, there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The kick out to Brown. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to White. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum passes to Walsh. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Bucks with some changes. Torian Prince comes in for Jackson. And Prince subbed in for Rollins. And White kicks to Tatum. Vucevic is screen on Giannis. Pass to Vucevic. Makes it off the glass. And 11 points for Vucevic.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
And Porter, here we go. Count the basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
White the pass to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Porter against Tatum. Giannis outside. Giannis rips it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter finds Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on White. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Turner. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
That one is no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Gary Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Thomas in at the 2-guard spot. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Here's Gonzalez. It's good from long range. Gonzalez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Over in the corner, Green. And here's Trent. He has yet to score. Back to Portis. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 6. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Benton. Here's the screen. Here's Keita. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now Portis. There's the drive, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Trent passes to Portis. Thomas surveying the D. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. Gonzalez down low, defended by Trent. Took him no time at all on that one. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Bucks leading by 3. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, and we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the deep. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Portis can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Over to the wing. Here's Banton. Scoreless thus far. Intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thomas. Trent outside. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzma finds Trent. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Shireman. Pass to Garza for the tie. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portis sets the pick for Trent. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 3. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bucks leading by 3. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Vucevic, and it's Walsh, and at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Trent kicks to Portis. To the inside, Kuzma, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. Jackson comes in for A.J. Green. Rollins checked in for Thomas. And Porter sub in for Trent.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
The screen from Brown. Inside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Porter. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic to the pass to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Here's White. Porter with the steal. Kuzma outside.
And with how well he moves at 6'10", Kuzma is a really hard matchup, forcing a foul there.
Free throw good, Kuzma. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White! A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson a screen on Vucevic. Now Jackson. And he banks the layup in.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
White drives in. Turner with the steal. Vucevic pulls it down.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Brown putting it on the deck. Derek White buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Turner. He's off from 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic's screen on Turner. Tatum outside to take the lead, and it's off. Tatum against Giannis. Here's Jackson. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Into the lane. Here's Potemski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Porter against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Horford. Fires for three. The rebound by Turner. And the Bucks with possession. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Curry. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The three from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Porzingis. Screen by Horford. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Horford passes to Butler. Back to Horford. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
The Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Turner. Horford pulls it in.
And that's a blown opportunity in close. He'd sure like to have that one back.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Potemski. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter finds Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Horford passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. It's good! It counts at the buzzer! Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Horford. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Nice D from Horford. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
On the drive, Butler back to Podziemski. To the inside, here's Horford, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horford's got his first bucket in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Takes it inside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The 3 from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Podziemski into the lane. Horford finds Butler. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
There's the drive. Porter's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Potemski. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porzingis.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Milwaukee also changed it up. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner, and it's Kyle Kuzma in for Prince.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Spencer. Banked it in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Drops in the 3.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team. Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Out to Portis. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Post checked in. Goes up off the inbound.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouched about him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Jang, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jang gets the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Porter. Here he goes. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Pass to Kuzma. Releases. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Here's Spencer. Back to post. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That shot missing. Bucks trail by 7. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Porter, the pass to Sajay. Portis outside. Going inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Horford, a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Jay. Rollins passes to Sajay. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Just 5 to shoot. Portis against Porzingis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Warriors lead by 5. Horford, a screen on Porter. The 3 from Curry. No good there. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Rollins passes to Sajay. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins, defended by Podziemski. Pass to Portis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Bobby Portis.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Porter with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Bucks trail by 6. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 6. Horford outside. Horford, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to Horford. From the arc. No luck on that one. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Kuzma against Butler. Horford, a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Porter with the steal. Ooh, poked away.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
The Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Horford. He launches. Screen by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Bucks trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Porter against Porzingis. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors lead by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Porzingis. 20 feet away and no problem.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Horford there with a board. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. It's good!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo! Can't hit it.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Butler rips down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Here's Turner. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Curry. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
Oh, say does that.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Hart outside. Brunson against Rollins. Towns a screen on Rollins. Just 5 to shoot and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Porter. Driving in. Bridges against Rollins. Pass to Turner. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Turner. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner with a screen on Hart. Fires the three. The shot by Turner no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Towns. New York moving it around. Back to Anunoby. A baseline J. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Prince. To the inside. And the jump by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson goes in. Hart, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And Turner kicks to Giannis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Antetokounmpo against Hart. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Turner's got 7 points in the game. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now Bridges, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Towns, a screen on Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner with the screen. Giannis passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Brunson can't get it to fall. Bucks leading by 6. And here is Prince. Still scoreless. We're missing again. Hart outside. Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Giannis drives in. Knicks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He finishes with 9. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second with.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 11. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Brunson following the score by Miles Turner. And it's Towns missing. Bucks leading by 8. Turner looking around. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Hart's there. Prince outside. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
New York moving it around. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to Towns. Prince with the defensive effort. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Right wing. Back to Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another 3 for New York.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Giannis outside. Pass to Prince. Here's Turner. Knicks with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rollins against Bridges. Giannis a screen on Bridges. Rollins the pass to Porter. Turner for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Giannis striking in. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 6.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
The kick out to Porter. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the small forward. Milwaukee in the lead. It's Trent on the wing. Launches a three. Knicks with the rebound. Inside. And the dunk by Sohan.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Alvarado with it. Defended by Trent. That gives them the lead. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Trent. Missed inside. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now, here's Trent. Scoreless thus far. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
Offensive foul is charged to Bobby Portis. First personal.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And stolen by Kuzma. For 3, Portis. Knicks with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. New York moving the ball around. Here's Alvarado. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Green. To the inside. Portis kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Kuzma passes to Green. Over in the corner, Portis. Buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Alvarado. Off target from the baseline. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. You know, Doris, whenever Cam Thomas gets the ball, you expect him to shoot it.
You do, Kevin. There's certain guys in the league that always have the green light, and Cam Thomas, one of those guys. This guy legitimately, on a nightly basis, can put up huge scoring numbers.
Trent outside, down low, over in the corner, Portis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Gary Trent Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Green deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And Portis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Clarkson back to Alvarado. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
To the paint. Out to Kuzma. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Fires, high post, and it's Alvarado missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pushing it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks, up 1. Don't go. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jalen Brunson. Bart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Green. Here's Kuzma. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma with the screen for Thomas. Over in the corner, Portis. Kuzma outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Porter with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Towns, a screen on Porter. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. And he does not hit. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Hart takes it inside. No good on the layup. Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Anunoby, drained from outside.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Now Turner. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. It's Turner. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Brunson. Now Anunoby. It's going by to Kumbo, and it's the Bucks on the break. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Towns missed on the three. Bucks trail by 4. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to the Kumbo. Prince against Brunson. Rebounded by Towns.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Towns. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Towns, and he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Boston, Knicks, Celtics, tip-off coming up next. Welcome to 2K and to look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Grant, we've got quite a... game in store for us tonight. 2 of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
No good on the shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Brown looking around, pass to Vucevic. Outside White, shoots over Bridges, misses off the right iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby, Towns passes to Anunoby. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Down low with the 10-footer, back to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by White. New York working the ball around now. Inside. A nice shot by Walsh.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to White. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Back to Vucevic. Outside White. And the 3 off target.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Shoots from 14. Jalen Brown with a rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's New York with a rebound. 1:29 left in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. He's off on the layup. Celtics trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the paint. Here's Walsh, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Count that one.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the screen. To the right side. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Towns. Now it's Hart. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here is Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Vucevic in the post. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson rushes in. Tatum with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and We're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
To the inside, here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Tatum. Up top White. Pass to Walsh. Inside. Here's Vucevic. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Tatum. Brunson passes to Towns. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the middle. Intercepted! White against Bridges. To the paint. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, here's White on the drive! Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Now here's Anunoby. He's guarded by White. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Walsh to the wing on the left. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby finds Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
White, the pass to Brown. Brown, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson looks it over. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Hart passes to Brunson. Down low. Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
White for 3. The shot comes out. And the first half now in the books. New York out in front, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
An amazing start from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Delano Banton, and it's Keita in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Shireman. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Now here's Alvarado. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Three-pointer. McBride can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Garza passes to Queta. Here's Shireman. Robinson defending. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first points of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. Robinson gets the bucket, and the Knicks lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by Garza, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Queta. Pass to Shireman. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The three. The shot by Garza, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh, they're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
New York leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
ABA, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development coach. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Good on the second one. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. New York leading by 8. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. McBride can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Garza. They set a pick. Here's Queta. Here's Banton. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sohan, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Basket's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Outside Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Fires the three. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 10. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Now Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the middle. Brown with the steal. To the paint. Here's Walsh. And he can't bank that one in.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hart fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Here's Vucevic. Hart with a rebound. Brunson against Tatum. Shoots a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. And the Knicks lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Brown. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bridges right side. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th. Over to the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No one covering.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against White. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by White. It's Brown on the wing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Oh, say does that star.
So Richard. One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Hart. Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Horford with it. Brunson covering. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
His drives in. Hart wide open. He fires. And the three ball is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Brunson following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Towns, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Podziemski. Defended by Bridges for the three. Horford, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Horford, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
New York moving it around. Towns kicks to Hart. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Horford with the screen on Hart. Curry passes it to Horford. Now here's Curry, defended by Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with the bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And Porzingis, here we go. Bridges with the steal. Deflects the pass. Curry with the steal. Pulls up for three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Curry with the steal. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Horford, no luck. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the layup for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Horford. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Horford, and it's Butler in for 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Using his strength and athleticism Plays like this from Butler just motivates his team. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bridges for three. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 8. Richard Beyonce, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Hart with a screen on Curry. And Brunson, here we go. Towns wide open. That three off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Down low. And a dunk by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Pajemski. And the Warriors, another three.
No one there to test, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Towns missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Brunson against Curry. Fires for three. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Curry. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Towns against Curry. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his three. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Nice shot by Porzingis. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That's to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. With the drive. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, no luck. The Warriors shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson down the lane. Banked in off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
28. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Santos has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. It's stolen by Curry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Spencer, the pass to Moody. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They get a hand on it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Spencer, and he gets it to go from the corner. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 4. From downtown. Not going to go that time. Now, Sohan. He has yet to score. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the left side wing. Here's Post. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Sohan. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Nice vision to spot that feed. It's important for Curry to balance playmaking and scoring.
Knicks trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Curry. Now Robinson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Curry. Back to Post. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York again turning it over. They're scoreless since the first half. Al Horford, he's checked in for Quentin Post. 1:10 left in the third. To the inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Hart. 3-on-3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over Brunson, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 16 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Horford. And Finished off by Horford.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside, Towns. 4 seconds left. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Porzingis. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Curry goes inside. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Brunson against Curry. Outside, Horford. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Towns, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Horford with his screen on Bridges. Driving in. Here's Podziemski. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hart, right side. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Horford. Brunson against Curry. Outside Horford. Lets loose a 3. It misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now Towns to take the lead, and down goes the 3.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Driving inside. Curry fires. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Horford pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry outside. Horford sets a screen for Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. And that one is good.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Towns. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. And there's the drive. And stolen by Hart. Left side, Towns. Here's Hart. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. Horford pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Stafford with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against Kerr. Shot clock at 6. Now Butler outside Porzingis. And get the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Brunson. Hard outside. Here we've got Brunson. Launches it. Does not go in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Pass to Walsh. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. He's rebounded by Walsh.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Turner, a screen on White, and it's out of the...
Oh, wow! Look out! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Here's Rollins. He's off on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown passes to White. Brown inside. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in. Boston with a rebound. The drive by Brown and the jam by Brown.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Walsh can't get it to go. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Rollins passes to Portis. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Walsh. Hits the trifecta. Walsh has got 8 points.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Pass to Rollins. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner to stop the drought. Hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Tatum. White on the wing. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Hawks trail by 5. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And the shot's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. White, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Out to Portis. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's White. Still no points. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Turner from the arc. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Boston out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Vucevic, a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Turner, a screen on Tatum. Right wing. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portis with a screen on White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's White, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Portis, and then Portis with the dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
White, the pass to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Takes the three. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
White, the pass to Vucevic, and the shot goes in. Vucevic has got his second basket.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Green comes in for Rollins. Cameron Thomas checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Green. And they're on the run. Portis outside, shoots over Vucevic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
I like how they control tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Gary Trent Green out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he lobs it up top. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ooh, basket interference. Milwaukee leading by 8. Trent outside. Here's Sims. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And here's Milwaukee now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kuzma for 3. It doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 8. Garza passes to Queta. Here's Garza. Pass to Queta. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
He hits the second from the line. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside. Queta, pass to Banton. It's stolen by Trent. Down low. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Thomas. And the Bucks lead by 11.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, PA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Pass to Queta. Thomas with a steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Sims. The putback. The kick out to Kuzma. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 11. Banton on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Misses from short range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Shireman. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Trent from long range. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They get the rebound. Pass to Banton. Launches a 3. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Shireman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thomas. Boston pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Gonzalez. They get it back. Pass to Banton. Here's Garza. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Thomas. Banton pulls it in. Here's Shireman. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Queta. Fires for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 9. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Green to the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen by Kuzma. Green, the pass to Sims. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, we've got Delano Banton, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3. Green, the pass to Thomas. Counted.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side, Green. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Ben. To the paint. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shireman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Benton. No good from outside. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Trent. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gonzalez passes to Benton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Bucks leading by 14. Outside Kuzma. Oh, missed on the tray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Gonzalez. Green covering.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 12. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Misses the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Kuzma. From deep. And he nails it.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Here's the teardrop. Up again. Brown going to work.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
White against Trent. Driving to the basket. Now on Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot.
A big-time flush by Giannis. And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On the wing, Tatum jacks up a three. The three is in.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Now out of the Kupo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the league.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Can't get the three. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's Trent. It's stolen by Tatum.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
And both teams going through their pregame rituals. Welcome to 2K Sports. For another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Horford is out there with Porzingis, and it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Butler, after the missed three from Stephen Curry, and stolen by Prince. By himself, and Prince with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Portis. Horford with the rebound. Outside Curry. Portis against Horford. Pass to Butler. Horford sets a screen for Butler. Pocket six. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Giannis with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Horford finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Back to Horford. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Warriors with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Horford. .132 left to play here in the first. Turner with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Porter, and he finished it off with a layup.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Curry kicks to Butler. Outside, Horford. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Horford with a screen on Prince. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Butler.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now Curry. He's got 5. Horford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Horford. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. Finished off the break. 8 points for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
In the corner, Horford with it. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he can't jam it through. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Horford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. And stolen by Horford. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Giannis drives in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Outside, Horford puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Antetokounmpo against Horford. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Horford with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Horford with the screen on Giannis. Curry wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Giannis left side. And the layup falls. 16 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry on the move. For 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Horford with the screen on Antetokounmpo. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince against Curry. Over in the corner, Portis. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Horford with the screen on Prince. Here's Curry. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Giannis gets it to go.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep three-point land, Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Antetokounmpo, no good. Curry against Porter. Pass to Horford. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Set it up and get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And it's Fred off the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Curry driving to the basket. And stolen by Kuzma. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside, Green. Kuzma with the screen for Green. Back to Kuzma. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And this is why you work Kuzma into these sets, because he knows how to take advantage.
Here's Santos. It's rebounded by Portis. And the Bucks, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Thomas, no good. The Warriors shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. For the lead. And Santos pulls it down. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Santos. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to Kuzma. It's up a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Spencer, defended by Trent. Golden State moving it around. Curry passes to Spencer. Can they get it? And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Here's Sims. They set the pick. Green inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
2 minutes.
To the middle, and stolen by Kuzma. 3 on 3. For the lead, and Green puts it in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Spencer. Nothing on the board. Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Over in the corner, Green. Trent against Curry. A 3-ball. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A 3-pointer, no good. Green kicks to Thomas. Kuzma with the screen for Thomas. Takes it inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Curry shot is off. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And that one is good.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Horford with it. Curry with it. He's got 19. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 24. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call a court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Porter. Portis is out there with Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the Bucks with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Porter passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Portis. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Warriors trailing. Stolen by Prince. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Horford with the screen on Antetokounmpo, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Portis a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Prince kicks to Portis. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis. You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now here's Giannis. Portis, and it's sent back by Horford. Curry looking around. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Portis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Curry going inside. Steph Curry on the attack.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Outside Portis. Turner with a screen on Horford. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Horford pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside. Horford with a screen on Giannis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good there.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Porter puts up a 3, and it misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Curry, it's in.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Porter. Prince looking around. Portis sets the pick for Prince. He takes it in. It drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!